So yeah, I'm gonna play more Silent Hill 3. Oh, also that was Liz earlier. Hi Liz! Right now, for us, it's 11:43. Mega hydrate. Oh. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Oh, I actually have to put them in. Wow, there's a lot. Huh. Okay. And they're case sensitive too. S-H... O... G... Y... O... U... M-U... J... O-U. You got Transient's t-shirt. Oh, I did the wrong case. I wish I could do this with my actual keyboard. The other G was supposed to be capitalized. God of Thunder t-shirt. Enjoy its lurk, Sonny. Oh, I meant it was Liz earlier, now it's Leah. I was the one talking at the beginning of stream. Sorry about the confusion. Thanks for clearing it up. Feel free to leave signatures if you want. That's what we do. And that's what some people do in our chat.
What a nightmare.
Wow, this is Gangster Girl? Whoa. You do what? Sorry, I missed that. Leave signatures at the end of our, like, messages in, the chat. To let someone know who was, saying a thing. And I was mentioning that some people, here do that too.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to.
I wonder what the thing was.
Okay.
Yep, just like that.
I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
Ugh. Looks so familiar. Looking at it makes my head hurt. I just wanted to get the dialogue. Here we go. I'm alright. It smells like barbecue outside. I want barbecue food. Not on the same color palette as the monsters, I just realized. Well, how are you, cutie specs? I'm just peachy.
Stay back! Get the hell away from me!
Oof. Oh yeah, it's dead. Yesterday I was walking past two 4-year-old siblings arguing over if I was a he or a she. Made me grin.
What the hell is this thing?
The Great Confusion conversation. Usually gives me euphoria too. Definitely not human. Never heard of such an animal. It's unlocked. Map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Weird doorknob. I bet I could. Off. Take it off. Beam saber. That's just a dog with beef jerky. Oh, Helen's Bakery's right here. Bread. Oh, flamethrower. Transient shirt. Silent Hill 3 original. So that's how I changed costumes, huh? Oh, wow. God of Thunder. This thing will roast the bad guys, and don't have to worry about the fuel either. Tongy time. Why is there a flamethrower in the bakery? You know, to flambe. And s'mores. Flambe and s'mores, obviously. There's a lot more in here. Safe. Did I ever reload the gun? No, I did not ever reload the gun. Oh. Oh my. Pilly pills. Oh, but yeah, I have a lightsaber and a flamethrower. Those are like special weapons for beating the game and on like under certain conditions and stuff. Seven, 7245. It's locked. It's unlocked. Look at it go.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They've come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
My hand of God is vibrating.
Wait! I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
There are no buttons on the elevator. I guess this is playing stack from before.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this. But when am I going to back up?
When you do a murder. Well, a certain murder. You gotta get a whole lot of murder done first. Is someone actually there? It's soaked with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respond, or is it just me? Do you like my claustrophobic shots? I'm doing the camera like this on purpose. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky not getting hit. Well, the camera does a lot of that by itself. Those are hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my hands out, I can't reach it. If only I had something long to snag it. Like this hanger. Hang on there. Is this real life or just a fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. And it's easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Anywhere the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. I haven't killed anything yet. I haven't even fired a single shot, I don't think. Outside of the cutscene. Whoa. Oh, I haven't been at every door here. Oof. Okay. Walnut. It's like a magic circle I remember reading about in a book on black magic. Does this seem familiar because I read about it in a book? No, that's not it. It's not the book, it's from the altar. Altar? What am I thinking? The altar of piss. Barbecue dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. Gucci. I've already been in here. I forgot where the key goes to, though. Okay. Use the good key. Nothing but plates. Nothing really important here. Here we go. Detergent. Don't know what it is. Well, I don't know what the switch is for. Guess I'll flip it. Dead bugs. Oh, ring around the rosy. Thank you. Runs with wolves. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. The battle takes place in the mind. Whoa! Wow, I was able to push it long enough to get through. Okay, am I going the right way? Yes. Wow. Finishing them all in about 20 minutes. Or maybe it was 30 minutes. I'll find out after my next save. This isn't a speed run on purpose, necessarily. She has the same kind of cut that Leon gets in the original Resident Evil game. Resident Evil 4 game. The original Resident Evil game. You're quite a creature. Neat. LOL, I recognize this song. I listen to it sometimes. Interestingly, the in-game version sounds sped up.
What?
I mean, it may be my game
Should've
performance,
known just
but
before.
it didn't sound sped up to me. Or at least the gameplay wasn't sped up to me.
Back.
I don't usually listen to that song, but I do sometimes listen to the OST to this game.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
Do do
You're
do
in on
do
this with
do
that
do
Claudia,
do
aren't
do
you?
do 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 do
What
do
about
do do. You
Yeah,
messed
I
up, Doug.
found you, that's all.
So you
I
are
love
one
harsh
of them.
industrial sounds, lol.
What do you
Oh, industrial music is the best. I love it.
Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. Is that things are getting really screwy around here, and weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe I'm a bystander, but I can't feel sorry for into this. You know, if you hadn't found
What are you talking about? So special about you anyway.
I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? Something I've been running from and
Everything. Everything is wrong.
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Don't know. Pray to your gods, your paltry idols. Or, you know, I don't know, grab a taco. Got the map. Subway map. Health drinks are good. I think there's dogs on the other side here. Oh, took my first hit. This makes me think of the train station in Matt's Pain. It feels just so vaguely New York-ish. Is someone sleeping here? All this red stuff around here is blood. This guy's not sleeping. Why am I not the least bit surprised? I think that nightmares numb my senses a little. Path is blocked with trash. Can't go through here. Got a nutcracker though. Oh, have I already done this one? Yep. Okay, so... Am I heading for the right one? Yes. Oh, it's blocked. Okay, I'm done with this. Need to find the door that opened with the nut. Well, there's a lab. I gotta check those. Here we go. The chains holding the doors together is secured with a bolt and nut. The nut is screwed on tight. I can't twist it with my hands. Harsh industrial noises. The hard industrial noises of my heart. A gift wrap box. Could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross. But I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monsters. Got a shotgun. That's what that moan was. And they gave me the shotgun to fight it. Because that's the best weapon to use against it. Fire door, can't open it. That was scary. No more doggos. Unlocked. Oh, no. That's not a gate. And off we go! I didn't even save it in the station. Himbo Baggins, thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the Fluff by Entertainment System. We're a group of plural streamers, meaning we all share a body. We all have our own personas, which you can see on the left there. We have it kind of like set up like a player select screen. Me, Drizzlebite, I use she, they, they, and it pronouns. I'm in the driver's seat, number 1, and Dusk is my co-pilot, number 2. I'm playing Silent Hill 3 because I'm obsessed. Also to celebrate the day after 420. This again. Looking at it makes my head hurt. But at the same time, it's like so familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important, but I also have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. I played this game a couple of days ago, after a while, and it took me like 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours of game time, but it took me like 13 hours of streaming it. And try to see how far and fast I can get. At least for now. So now, only 30 minutes. Nice. Playing stuff like Resident Evil Remake 4 and stuff as my headmates have been doing, and playing other survival horror games has really gotten me in a survival horror mood. Oh, let me shout you out. You were playing Euro Truck Simulator 2? Oh gosh, that's like some real lo-fi vibes, some real ASMR. I hope you had a good and relaxing time. And if you can't hang out, you got stuff to do, or want to eat or rest, feel free. Thanks again for the raid. Glad to share the love. Silent Hill always is a great game series. Fuck yeah, it is. Oh, I could probably run past these ones. Ah! Whew. Dodge. Whoa, thought there was bullets on one of these seats. What's this? Oh, that's just a strap. I thought that was a weapon, like a machete or something. I was about to go nuts. Thanks for the shout out. And yeah, Euro Truck Simulator. But before I was playing Rocket League for most of the stream. Ah, gotcha. I've never played Rocket League. I've seen some friends play it though. It looks super fun. I guess I don't usually play sports games, even like abnormal sports games. I mean, it's car soccer. It's car soccer. Not to say that it's, that I will never play it. I definitely recognize it as a great game. Wait, you mentioned that the stream was run by multiple people? How does that work? It's run by multiple people who live in one body. We're a plural system. Although, even if we weren't, you can share a stream. There's like a feature on Twitch where you can share an account and like stream from your individual computers. But yeah, we're a plural system. Maybe you've heard of the term DID, which is dissociative identity disorder. There are a lot of people who are systems that aren't medicalized and don't seek to be medicalized. And so that's kind of like the term for us. Wow, you're taking a lot of shots, homie. There we go. Whew, bullet sponge. Oh, I know Rocket League was free to play. Huh. Interesting. Never heard of those terms before. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's a type of neurodivergency. Some folks are just... We like to think of it like this. A body is like a mech. Like a Gundam or a Megazord. And most people have one pilot. Other folks have many pilots. Some folks have a few pilots, but other people who live inside the robot but don't usually pilot. Maybe they watch. This little pattern is painted in along the graffiti. It looks like it was just put here too. But by what? But by whom? And why does my head save the game? Why does my head save the game? So I made it through the first two areas in 30 minutes. Well, 35 minutes. Let's see if I can get out of the sewers in under an hour. One sec. A lot of folks don't have a lot of control over it. For folks that are medicalized, and why the term like dissociative identity disorder exists is because of it existing in disordered ways. Sometimes people don't remember what their headmates, people they share their body with, do when they're around. And that can be frustrating if you don't know that you're sharing a body. You know, you can lose time, not know why, like, certain things have been bought, for example. You might not know what you've been doing, like, for hours at a time or days. Which is why education is important, so folks can, like, know that's a possibility. Just like something like autism awareness, where it's like spikes in people identifying as such are because more people are aware that it's a way of being that they could be, and then they go, oh shit, this me is just like me for real, or just like us for real, I guess. But every system's different. We share memories to a degree. If someone goes a long time without piloting or fronting, as we call it, then they probably won't remember a lot, and they can catch up on what has happened. But they need some time to in a way, manually comb through our memories and stuff. There's a lot of practices of like mindfulness and like inner world building that helps systems make sense of their existence, whether or not they're disordered. Because even for folks who don't have a lot of distress about being a system and navigating it, it can still be hard, and people still need accommodations from time to time. Empty wine bottle. For us, we practice some amount of control. Like, sometimes we actually agree on days. There's enough of us where we couldn't all front within a week if everyone got a day. But not everyone is trying to control the body or trying to do stuff with our life, and they're okay to just exist or sometimes have hangout times or whatever. For most of us that do front, we also do other work. We sometimes do art as individuals and stuff like that. So sometimes we might be like, hey, I want a front to do this or something like that. And as artists, some of us do certain things more than others. Like I do a lot of writing, for example, and someone else might do a lot of video editing. That is not to say that we always have full control over it, because there's no 100% of control over it. In particular, actually the last couple days we've been really switchy and blendy, which isn't necessarily bad. Being able to pinpoint exactly who you are amongst 42 different selves can be a challenge sometimes. I feel like I've heard of this before. I believe I had a viewer a year or so ago that was similar. There's a lot more visibility nowadays, especially on Twitch. There's a lot of, as we say, plural tubers out there. And VTubing is actually a really great, framework or a really great community for folks that are part of a system, because it allows one to have a unique self instead of having a face cam. There's so many of us that to be this is me, but it's the same body can be kind of distressing, because we do seek individualness. And we also are voice actors, and we train our voice so that we can sound different, so we can sound even more like individuals. So we can individualize better. Is how I should put it. Oh. Same worse. There we go. I get what you mean. Sounds interesting and makes sense. The VTubing community would help. There's a lot of communities that the VTuber community jives with a lot. Furries, for example, which of course we are that as well. Cause the self is so, I don't know, it'd be the self is so unique and sounds so kind of cookie cutter, but a lot of people use personas to make parts of themselves and their personality and their style more clear that you can't tell as easily with just like say body art and clothes and stuff like that. Also, it's more affordable. Well, technically, than having like a huge clothes wardrobe or something like that. I know quite a few VTubers who like turn on their VTuber model not to stream, but just to look at it, and it's like, oh, it's my mirror. And we've done that too. We've definitely done that too. It's kind of amazing the self-actualization that I want to say such a simple thing, but VTuber avatars are complicated as hell, from the technology to the modeling, like all of it. Wait, don't fall off. Oh, nah, bruv. Wow. Shit, wrong way. I need to get past it. I'm wondering if I can run past it and not fight it. I could just fight it. I mean, it was a choke point after all. True, I use a 3D model or a PNG for myself as well. Well, way more confident just being myself that way, cause it's me, how I feel instead of how I look per se. Yeah, like a lot of FaceTubers might talk about challenges with like, oh, like I don't feel like being seen today, or like my maybe like someone having a bad hair day, or like a zit or something, and you don't have to deal with that sort of thing either, which I think is a plus. But like to design your own like unique self to represent you is like one of the most badass and individualistic things you can do, honestly. Well, no. Oh. Oh. I didn't have to kill that thing at all. I can just jump in the water. Whew, I thought I was gonna be bottomless. I was gonna fucking die, I swear. So happy I found that out. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't any health or anything. Ugh. Oh, thank you for following Himbo Baggins. As we say here, your future will be filled with happiness and sadness. Duality is important. Here's a save point there. I don't think I want to use the save point. I think I'm fine. Try not to use too many saves. I wonder if the leggy boys are supposed to invoke fetus imagery as well. Oh, I'm sure they're supposed to invoke fetus imagery. Or at least something some sort of developmental stage. Some people say they feel it invokes like imagery of like sperm, which I mean essentially does the same thing there. And a lot of the enemies have to do with like sets, birthing, impregnation, and kind of adulthood. Particularly those enemies with the big hands. I've heard someone talk about how those enemies kind of seem like malformed versions of like a woman with big shopping bags. And based off of Alessa's old drawings from Silent Hill 1, some of the enemies resemble like her mother towering over her, and kind of portray that sense of like an adult having physical dominance over a child, you know, being able to like to disrupt their autonomy, like locking you in a closet, for example, or just hitting you. And those big armed enemies actually, kind of like an adult to a child, hit you for massive damage. Of course, Heather is much faster and can go under the attacks. Lucky her. Adolescence. I really love the coming of age and I guess the oppression of women and forced birthing themes, trying to get out from under abuse and like this shitty hierarchy that you're kind of entering by becoming an adult, even though you still won't necessarily have the same autonomy as other adults because of being a minority. Drop the steel pipe.
What was it that you dropped? Well,
Nope.
well then, was it this magnificent silver pipe?
Nope.
Perhaps it was only this filthy steel pipe that you dropped.
Yup.
I have finally found a truly honest man.
You haven't found a man at all, but whatever.
I will give you both the gold pipe and the to keep.
Gold pipe. Silver pipe. If I could, I'd rather be my persona, so I keep in that way on Twitch and almost everywhere online. Yup. We're very similar in that way. And like all of our friends like call us. Well, the thing is, like, Fluffby is our system name, like our name as a whole as well. So, like in general, you can call all of us Fluffby, but we all have individual names. But they're kind of like artists or like code names. But we have two names. We have the like our name for being like content creator, so Drizzlebite, for example, Drizzle for short. But then we also have individual names that like we ask our friends to call us because those are our names outside of like being a public figure and stuff like that, though it is fairly common knowledge what those names are, though they aren't our legal names. And that's part of the thing too. It's like your legal name doesn't necessarily fully represent you. Alright, I can jump down. Fun. Sweet. I'm very good at dodging. Master of dodging. It was nice chatting. I'm gonna have to bounce. Hope you have a great rest of your stream and take good care. You too. Have a good one. And thanks for the raid, Himbo. Oh, the soundscape's getting rather serious. What's my health looking like? Pretty decent. I think I'm out of the sewer now. Yeah. That's 3 areas down. This is one of the longer ones. Good. Sewers stink. Sewers have character. Ugh, filthy mattress. Dropping it down in the hole. So then bad sewers don't stink? I think a sewer that was being bad at being a sewer might still stink. It might actually stink more. No map yet. Oh. Specchio posited that good sewers stink. So would the inverse be true? I see. I guess it depends on the metric of good for the stinky? The metric of good for your stinky? I mean, in that kind of 90s Ninja Turtles way, yeah, good sewers stink. But you gotta forget how much sewers stink based on like seeing a bunch of content about it, like people going through sewers and hanging out in sewers and stuff. Not so much like the one-off where it's like they're journeying through the sewers for like a particular reason. The only mannequin with a head. There's something weird about the headless ones. Like they can see me or something. Ick. But like, when people have their headquarters in sewers and stuff, it seems so cool. It's kind of an easy way to forget that it stinks, I think. When sewers are we're so homey. There's so many monsters in here. There is literally no reason to be in here. Okay, got the map. I probably got 20 of those now. Just the calendar. Oh. If I want this to be marked. Drawers open just a smidge. Rusted. Now it'll come up on the map, so I'll know where it is. Almost went back into the dance studio. Okay, left corner. So I just came from the 3rd floor. I think the 4th floor I'm not allowed to go to? This floor, though. Well, I haven't explored this one at all. No potty. Good thing my pants are a gender neutral bathroom. Looks like there was a picture here before. Only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Flame, eh? Well, I don't know what kind of picture used to be here, but I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. Oh, there's a screwdriver. Orange juice and vodka. Katana. Orange juice and vodka sounds nice right now. Right? On ice would be nice for a hot summer day. Or spring pretending to be summer, I guess. Spring working itself up to be summer. I hear flesh. Got the jack. Oh, I know this door. Excuse me. I've got everything I need. Auto parts. I just need to find the stairwell. Well, yeah, I need to find the stairwell. Which is this way? Yes. And I think back down to the third floor. And it's this one? Yep. Well, she could have kept the screwdriver as a weapon. Oh, this is a punish room that teaches you to avoid it on future playthroughs. Yes, yes. So Monica's dance studio is one such of those rooms, and then the other room was the tiny room with the big monster in it, with like no items or anything. Here we go. First, use the jack. Open that up. Damn, she even got. I guess those aren't tattoos. Those are probably sleeves of like a fabric. They do sell shirts like that. Downstairs looks open too. No way I can get down there like this. Nah, I have a rope. Would you mind if I brought up a darker subject? Okay, if not, that's just what I'm asking first. Oh, thanks for asking. Yeah, sure, why not? Go ahead. Sometimes life is filled with darkness. And sometimes we can light each other's way. A reception area. These catalogs are scattered around. Jerky. Jerky right next to doggy statues.
I knew it.
Now I'm thinking, how many areas are in this game? There's the mall, Otherworld Mall, the mall, Otherworld Mall, train station, sewers, abandoned building, Otherworld, Heather's house, Silent Hill Hub, hospital, Otherworld, amusement park,
By the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
church, Church Otherworld. There's 13 areas to this game. Holy crap.
Oh no, not again.
You mean your cat drinks a little bit of water and then like spits it out like a water gun? I haven't stood my ground to fight it a lot. I don't necessarily plan to a lot. If I can save my ammo mostly for bosses, that will be ideal. Wah! Hate these, hate these, hate these, hate these, hate these, hate these, hate these. Ah! Finally found a room to escape to. Hey, look, a yellow herb. Is this a save point I want to take? I don't know if this is a save point I want to take. Thanks. So, my mental health has gotten pretty bad over the past couple of weeks. Worse depression, more prevalent spirals, generally just being kind of fragile. I felt like a burden on everyone I've talked to, even though they tell me I'm not. My headmates don't really have my problems, or at least it affects them less, so I feel lesser than them, though they tell me I'm not. Sometimes, even with all the support in the world, it's hard to be better, and it takes more than just, you know, like kind words and like people having emotional support, though it does help to have those people in your corner. It can be hard to trust when others tell you you're of value, especially if you have experiences that speak against that. And as a neurodivergent person, or neurodivergent people, I imagine that there's a lot of forces in the world that tell you,
please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag.
There's a lot of things in the world that tell you that you are lesser for being different, and whatever other ways you may be different as well. So that's kind of a rock and a hard place for a lot of people.
You don't remember?
But you can only get there a little bit at a time to like seeing your own value, and people can help, but the biggest component is you. I'm glad your headmates are supportive of you as well. You're not lesser, even if you feel that way, you know?
He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
So just to let you know, we are mental health conscious streamers, and we're open to talking about mental health related stuff on our channel. We actually have a redeem that everyone can redeem at least once per stream called Speak Into the Void, which is exactly what something like this is for. It's not bad that you didn't use it. You even asked permission, but that's kind of like our way of acknowledging that. If I see someone speaking into the void and like talking about their issues, then like I observe those issues. I may not have advice for them. Sometimes I can just be like, I see you, but at least something's coming back to you instead of literally speaking into the void and not having any reflection on it, you know?
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you too.
Junior high school chemistry book here. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide into magnesium dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it'll help other things burn. Unlocked. Okay, it has to be the other elevator. Right? Yup. Because I can't take the stairs right now. Okay, what do I have in my inventory right now? Okay, I still need meat. Fifth floor. I think I was on the second floor before. Thank you. I appreciate your insight. Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize that's what the redeem was for. I mean, you're new. It's understandable. That's why I wanted to explain it. And not to be too dramatic or anything, but like, our community is kind of for people who are lost, people who society isn't really kind to. Marginalized people in general, neurodivergent people, queer people, furries, kinksters, the like. I'll save it. Alright, well I got to the other world building in in an hour. Okay, do I tank this right? Yeah, I will take this right actually. Wait for him. I just stayed in the corner over there, mean. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. Matchbook. And nothing else in here. Oh, this door is open too. I can't hit them. Okay, I was on the second floor first, and then I was on the fifth floor. Can I go to the fourth floor? I can. Then after this, I should go to the first floor. It's locked. That is also locked. Ah, okay, I remember this floor. Gotta go to the first floor then. So I haven't found my meat. Pork liver. Um, 5, I think. Ugh. This is less disorienting than Google Maps, but not by much. There's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait. I've never seen it, but I do know it somehow. Oh, I didn't even realize I picked up an ampule already. 110 bullets! I'm doing real well. This is gonna cook so well. I found my meat. It's burning. Someone's being hanged. They look dead alright. There's a strange burn pattern squiggly across her skin. What am I doing here in this world? If only I could get out of this nightmare. But this nightmare has a cool katana in it. Where are these papers? The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village's gates, but when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, I'm going to eat you up. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. No beginning and no ending. I don't really understand that story. It's probably just some pages torn from the middle of a book. The internal monologue is different depending on which pages you find first. That's cool. I unlocked it. I'm gonna have to make it to the other side now. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Silver coin. Lamp shining on some coins I know I've seen before. I got one earlier, so I shouldn't really take any more. I mean, I'm no thief. I might act like one now and then, though. Just a plain old vending machine. This one is selling canned drinks. Couldn't think of it, I am kinda thirsty. I feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. Cold drinks. Oh, that game Nightmare Hospital did this too. I wonder if they got it from this game. Wow. Use the life insurance key. Alright, here we go. Really don't need the fucking radio. The music stings are enough. It's the end of that crappy fairy tale I found. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and granting their wishes healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No! This time it's your turn! The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me. The monster laughed. Ha 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 ha. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fuel ego eris! Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they lived all happily ever after.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
Yeah, pretty much done with this place now. Good to know that it kills all the monsters on this floor, too. There's a book on the ground. It's the first part of that fairy tale. Let me try rereading it in the right order this time. Once upon a time, there was a monster living in the gates of a village. It was very scary and a very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Take that! Their swords slashed, and their spears flashed. But the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The first part, I'm sure I've read this somewhere before, but I feel like that's the first time I've ever read that ending. Oh well, whatever. There's no time for me to worry about that. I just want to go home already. That was a weird transition. Use the house key.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
Dad. That dad sure is dead.
No!
He's as dead as my diaper is filled with pus. I wonder how many diapers it would take to absorb all the blood in a human body. I think no more than 8, as long as they're of an ADBL brand. Say a Trest or a... Oh, if it was an Alpha Gator, it'd probably need like 10. That would be an interesting experiment. Does anyone want to volunteer? To be the blood, not the diaper. Dad, listen, something sus is going on. Dad? Dad? Remember, kids, Among Us references kill.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
I mean, I got here pretty fast, actually.
Years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To
Fill your heart with hatred.
It must
Just be this way. One day you'll understand.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
Pulls out the Glock.
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Well, we're gonna come to blows then. Obviously. Wait, oh, it changed me automatically to the gun. Yeah, use up enough health. Need to pop that off a little bit.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything.
Don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
I used the cutscene as an opportunity to change. I'll find that woman and make her pay. Promise. I wonder if my dad will be mad at me for thinking that way. Doesn't matter now, he's dead. Well, I shouldn't say it doesn't matter now, but he is dead. He's very dead. I'm exhausted, but I don't think I can sleep now. Dad, why'd you have to die? You told me you're the strongest man in the world. Liar. Oh, she has nothing to say about it. That's okay. Net save point is, I'll save it at the net save point, is what I'm saying.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it. Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died. She gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Did you miss me? This is the longest cutscene in the game, so I took a chance to use it to make food and smoke. And refill my water. What's my health like? Golden. I was gonna save there, but the next, like, environment is the hospital, so I might as well do the hospital first and then save. Let's have a piece of cinnamon toast, some blue cheese, not blue cheese, goat cheese, and chicken. If you're, and like pieces of chicken if you're wondering what I was eating. In the first one, it was to cover up the draw distance, and it became kind of a staple of the town. I'm surprised that you forget that. Bowling alley. That's it. That was my little detour. Bunch of different types of medicine. None of it looks useful. Use a little bit too much teriyaki sauce. Or maybe just not enough bread. Yeah. Oh. That was me licking the plate. Now my snack's all gone. That was not saving. An hour and 16 minutes. Wow. With cussing and stuff, it might even go up to 2 hours though. Damn. That ampule isn't necessarily worth it. Anyway, gotta go. Hope y'all have a good spooking. Thank you. Have a good, whatever it is you'll be doing. Have a great day. Those are the words you use. Hospital might be my most troubling area. They got some good reach. There's a memo posted on the refrigerator. Food only, do not store drugs. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. Medical records for... or something. It's for Leonard. And the other guy. So I can only go to the second floor. Okay. The first is larger than the second. The second twice the third smaller than the fourth is half the first. 4 numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row, 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. Is it what it, is it the numbers from before? This thing? I don't think I ever wrote what it actually was, though. Shit. When I did it last time, I solved it, but I didn't actually write it down. The first is larger than the second. The second is twice the third. The third is smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. Okay, so it is the same numbers. Trying to remember. It's like 8 something something 4. So the first number is restricted because the it can't be the top row and can't be the right row. So between 4, 5, 7, and 8, it really reduces things, and then it's like, okay, if the fourth is half the first, will it be divisible by a half and not have any left over, like a 0.5 or whatever? Only 4 and 8. Which means that the first number has to be 8, and the last number has to be 4. The second number is twice the third. And the third is smaller than the fourth. If the third is smaller than the fourth, it's probably 3. And the second is twice the third, so that's 6. So it's 8, 6, 3, 4. It's unlocked. That's kind of cool. Right, this puzzle. Whoa! That was almost my head. Let's see, is the time any different? Yep, the time is different. It's 12 or 11. 11:51? Yep. Wasn't the worst use of the ammo, but wasn't the best use either. I guess I could see it as a trade. Ali 5,000. Okay, home free. I can only be on the second and first floor right now. But now I have a key to somewhere. Oh, I need to go back to C4. Nail polish. Wonder if there's any other puzzles in the game that are solved with traditionally feminine items. There's the hairdryer and nail polish so far. What I get a key to? The stairwell. So first the basement, And then the third floor. Some machine gun bullets. Some machine gun. I guess if I remembered the code, I could have even skipped this whole thing. Didn't need the stairwell key though. 2934. That's for the third floor. Don't like that sound. That's the roof. I don't want the roof. Actually, I do want the roof. Another note. There's ammo up here. That's all I want. Two, 9, 3, 4. There's nothing interesting in or around the bed. Gross. The whole bed stinks like year-old sweat.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough.
So ridiculous.
How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
She's not.
Not Claudia.
Nope.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Now I'm thinking of the movie Heathers. I wonder if Heather's ever seen Heathers.
I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you?
Streamers playing games like this are basically Mystery Science Theater for the new age.
Never. When I find her, I'm...
Gonna gut her like a fish.
The hatred
What?
behind your work. You plan to kill her, don't you?
Seething, really.
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
She's a fool, but she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways, but I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor.
End of the hall on the second floor.
I can be of help to you. I have a seal.
Please.
A seal? The end of the hall on the second floor.
Right now I'm on the... Well, I haven't checked most of those rooms. I'm on the third floor. I should probably check the rest of the rooms on the other side of the other door. Damn, there's 3 of them bitches in here. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. All of them's got a gun. No flesh piles in this hallway? Wow. I know the other door has a nurse in it. So I can skip those rooms altogether. Unlike most playthroughs. This picture, this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. If I know this one, it must be...
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa. Who was so heavenly towards me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird though. Oh wow. It's like, I thought it was dark with the light on. Not the light on, it's almost unbearable. Alright, let's go to the basement of basements first. I know that place is safe. Well, relatively speaking. It's just a puzzle. Zero 0971. One, two, three, four. 7109. Seven one nine zero. Yeah. Cremated key. I forgot what door this opens though. Let's go to the third floor. I'm pretty sure I wasn't on the third floor. This game has a lot of elevators, actually. Not the third floor. Let's try the first floor. I think the first floor is where I use a cremated key, though. Second floor is where I need to go to find Leonard. Cremated key. Well, I haven't used in a while. A gun. Well, I'm sitting here with 101 bullets. Oh, I know. The mall is very useful. Whoa. Fuck. Uh... Ah. Oh wow, knock me down. I hear a gun cock. That's my... only my third favorite kind of cock. Alright, second floor then. I need a plastic bag and blood.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
It's your birthday somewhere. I think that's also something I can skip. Like, I don't have to do that. Okay, got the plastic bag. I don't like whatever's on the other side of that glass. Maybe I can go through the day room. There's no door there. There's no way in there. I have to get there. Yeah, I have to go there through the ceiling, right? That's how they kind of have the second floor divided. What room did I miss? Well, I know what room I missed. The room with the blood. I wasn't meaning to do that. It was just kind of a reflex. We got a bunch of folks crawling at your feet, you know, you just want to give it the big steppies, you know? Fuck. I think depending on your mental state or your health state, this room can kill you. Huh. My reflection never acted weird. I wonder why. Oh, it's unlocked? I doubt I need to check this out. I like to avoid touching this kind of stuff if I can. Broken. 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 Not the door I expected to open. Oh. I've been through that door before. That's why. Oh, there we go. Nothing else in here I want. Experimentation room 4. So then go and sits. They're pretty weak. See, 3 doors down. Ah, it's a great band too. On the older side, I don't think they still tour. They feel slightly country-y. How did I miss the Sid's door? Okay. Oh, there's one more door. Experimentation room 4. There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below it. Who would do this? And for what? It looks like a full-out bloodletting. You put blood in a plastic bag. Got a plastic bag with blood. Wow, that's like half a bucket full. Now I need to make it to the elevator. Oh. Oh, because I unlocked it. Tend to crowd around the same door I had left. So now I go to the third floor? Which floor gives me access to the stairwell? Oh, I want to go to the first floor actually. Okay. Let me double check. You missed. Oh, that sounds great. says happy birthday on the wall. They just want a hug. But I don't have time for their needs. I saw that drawn on the dividing screens at the hospital, but it's different. Seems like it was drawn a long time ago. Somehow. 2 hours? Wow, not even 2 hours of actual playtime. I'm assuming menus don't count either. As far as Silent Hills go, this one is actually pretty positive. Well, positive, like hopeful? I guess one is hopeful too, but as a continuation, like resolving everything. Although you didn't know at the end of part 1 that it needed resolving in the first place.
Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given paradise.
Really?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I'm here to have your gourd?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do.
Thank you for saying it so much better.
I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were
We're both just wrong about each other. Wow.
You are a normal person.
Heather's definitely the bigger person here.
You can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian!
Uh-huh.
What you will get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard, is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
stay on the ground long enough for me to hit you with this? Wow, with that slowdown, it's extra slow. Child's play. Or I guess cult's play? Cult's play. The cult's play? Cult's ritual. Wow, she really fits in with the floor. Those clothes really suit this town.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
Got a talisman. If this was Resident Evil, there'd be like a whole side story you unlock after being the game, where you get to play as Douglas. You get to see what he was doing. And it would cover him going to Leonard's house. And like, I guess him also in the mall, because he did see monsters there. So presumably he had to survive.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
Yada yada yada.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
Paul, faith is nothing but crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. Do.
I mean, it doesn't feel good to get talked down to, regardless if your ideology seems kind of sus, to say the least. I keep using the D-pad and forgetting that I can use my control stick. Whoa. Well, that's Heaven's Night. Yeah, maybe don't stop. Maybe don't stop. Was I going the wrong way the entire time? Yep. I was certainly turned around.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake, on the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
No! Don't twist me. I mean, it sounds a lot more snide than that. Ow, ow.
Oh, hell.
But Heather, it's an amusement park. You were just at the hospital. This is perfect. Think of it as a reward. Around here, we call it a reward. Ambule. I was like, oh, I missed that last time. Roller coaster key. Oh, I didn't grab that last time. Curious. Thought there was a land there. Ah! Use the roller coaster key. Is that a person in here? What the hell is this? I feel like I'd catch something nasty if I touched it. Health drink. Health drink. Oh wow. This must be some gadget to control the roller coaster. I don't know how to make it work though. There's this power switch on the left side. This must be the same gadget roller coaster. Power switch on the left side. It's been left on. So is the only benefit to opening this door is to get the health drinks. Okay. Silent Hill is mean. Yeet. It faded hella quick though. I wonder why.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when a lesser, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
And we'll just sit up with our mouths open like turkeys, drowning in the rain.
A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
Kitty, you still don't understand.
He understands, he just rejects it. Sometimes it's not ignorance.
You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
I'm still wondering how she broke his goddamn leg, though. I would have loved to see that fight. Which is why I'm super mad of how they treated it in Silent Hill 3D. Because we don't get that scene in Silent Hill 3D. Douglas isn't as big a character. Vincent basically takes most of his plot relevance and becomes like a love interest for Heather. Which you'll notice in this game, she is lacking. There is no love interest. I mean, Silent Hill actually doesn't do love interests like other series, even other horror games generally. They either subverts nature or it's just not there, at least for a lot of the games. Because 3, Heather doesn't have one, and in 3, Heather doesn't have one, and 1, Harry's is dead. Borley Haunted Mansion. And then 2, it's kind of a subversion.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please. Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Oh, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide. see. He was... This mansion is quite old, so please, I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
I don't have the chain. Ah! Okay, this way. Some kind of flyer. It looks like what they did on stage. This place is empty now. I bet it was packed back on that day. Yeah, I was like, I think the chain's in here. It's about the Huey horse, one of the park's mascots. Switch is off. Turn it on. Nice. There's gonna be enemies on another side of this, I believe.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry.
yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
No problem.
Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest. Don't die on me, okay?
I think I can wait till the next save point, because I don't think there's any auto death. The next save point I think will be in the placey place. I'm about to fight Memory of Alessa. I'm in a much better position than last time. I haven't even used my vest at all. But I think I really started using my vest on my last playthrough about the time of the church. Because it was eating me up. I'm not even fully healed right now. I am. Only got small and big heals. Worth it. I just have a compulsion to get certain notes. As if Heather actually was a headmate and it will be important to her to get those notes for later. To remember her dad by. That's what's gonna make doing an actual speed run a little bit harder. Just skipping all the notes. Katana action. Sorry, Horace, you got bad breath. You have bad breath, so you're being executed? The horse isn't moving. There's a nail stuck deep into its head. Oh, instead of a hook. There's a memo pinned on the horse's side with a huge nail. When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. Aw, memory of Alas is always dressed the same. Wow, she makes some really horrid sounds. Maul the shit out of her. Huh. That wasn't too bad. It would be better off for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon. When I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that instead of suffering the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa, I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Health-wise, I'm in pretty good shape, actually. There's something written on the door. The door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours for the low, low price of your soul and human dignity.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
Got the first tarot card. Church map.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
I think I'll stay silent this time. It's locked. I know that has an effect on the endings though. Or it can. Apparently if you kill as many enemies as possible and forgive, then you'll get, I'm assuming what counts as the bad ending. It's called the possess ending. I've never gotten it before. I've only ever gotten the normal ending. I really like the normal ending, that's what I'm going for right now. Got my big ass maul. Handgun bullets. Stuff and things. Whoa, the mall looks scary. I'll be able to generally avoid that enemy consistently, I believe. There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens, nothing special. I have a feeling there's something behind this picture though. The girl's cries and footsteps disappear beyond it after all. That's what I had to do. Okay. I thought it was I had to go into the room with the save point. I need to go into that room at all. Oh, well, that was nice. Huh. Hit him with that one, too. Wait, I didn't actually equip it. Yeah, the mall just for a ground pound is actually great. Oh yeah, it's also I also want to read everything because of the way it might affect I guess not necessarily dialogue, but what I can do. Even though it probably doesn't affect that much. Got the Moon Tarot card. Mmm. One of the best cutscenes in the game. They love snuffing out their lives.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
But you're already dirty, Heather. You're perfect for the job.
I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot
and sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Stand there looking so smug. You're the worst. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood and listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's just a joke.
It makes sense
way,
though.
I
That
forgot
boss
to
was
ask
under
you.
Claudia's control, so they were probably a
Did you get the
cultist.
seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
I have 2 tarot cards so far out of 5. I haven't used my submachine gun once. Might save it all for Claudia. Gosh, kind of like a time machine. A facsimile of a time that existed. Hanged man. I'm thinking about the times that I played this in my life. Or watched people play it. And it's like several memories overlapping. And of course writing this new one. Musty diary. Thanks, Dad. So it was a lesson after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. From being Cheryl. Whoa. You can call me Darth Maul. Ah, fuck. Question is, do I ever have to come in this room again? Maybe not. Maybe not. Like, we know for a fact that the ones that just attacked me were the same kind of monsters as the one that killed my dad. So, hence, at least those ones are cultists. Or were. Or at least that's the implication. That was basically a jump scare. Okay, this door I just passed. Oh. Here. I think there's a room with monsters. Yep. Starting to intuit which rooms are which. The footsteps and crying are Alessa. That coffee and wire went right through me. Ampule. Picture me on 7. I look so bored and sad. Well, of course I do. It was always like that back then. Some kind of drug here. There's just a name on the label. No description or anything. It's too risky. Never mind. Handgun bullets. There's something stuck in the book. The full of possibilities. "24 years ago, Dahlia used me as summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up in here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days. But I don't want to remember them because I'm not Alessa anymore. But Alessa's still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. Hangman, Moon, Fool, Eye of the Night. So I'm missing the Priestess. I still have the silver key, don't I? Brass key, sorry. The door that opens is gonna be where the last tarot card is. That's the way back to my room. Don't want to be there. Okay, you're dead now. Hopefully I only had to go back through that hallway one more time. Wow. Next playthrough, I kind of want to main this. I mean, I don't get it till essentially I get to Silent Hill, but it's something they give you plenty of, and it downs enemies in one, and downs a lot of enemies in one hit. There should be a big boy. Oh, nope. Where's the big boy? Oh, I've never been in here. Oh, this room. Saint Alessa, Mother of God, Daughter of God. This picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby, and I'm the baby being held. The me that wanted death and disappeared with the God 17 years ago, and the me here and now that sought life. This circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on that paper back there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to make my stomach turn. I just wanted the dialogue. I'm not saving until I get back to the room with all the tarot cards. And that'll probably be my last save. There's a big boy. They're kind of my, Whoa! Use the brass key. Let's say they're kind of my... landmarks. They're kind of my landmarks. Ooh. I was like, I'm not gonna heal. And I'm not. Well, I mean, sorry, I didn't say I wasn't gonna heal. I said I wasn't gonna save. Oh, this is just a punishment room. I should just kill this. I thought I saw you. Or heard you, rather. Okay. Time for your daily mall! Mauls you, mauls you, mauls you. Write your notebook. Oops, there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. Go home, drop dead, thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Well, it brings back memories, but not very pleasant ones. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. There's 2 doors at the end of the hall that I'm missing. Here we go. High Priestess. Old birthday corona desk. So she's hanging on to this. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Just a candle. The name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. Did I read this before? I don't know. November 10th. She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. But then, why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I've been searching for in there. How to awaken God. But it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves, Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. So that was Claudia's room. I see. Oh, there's one more door. And what's behind this door? Oh, okay. What are these letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions? They're talking about Vincent's corruption and stuff. He's like the pastor and he extorts money from people for the church. I could have listened to the cassette as well, but I didn't feel like it. Killing everything in that other room is just too much work. Plus, as you can see, I'm not really on a killing spree. I'll probably kill less than 10 enemies throughout this entire campaign, including bosses. Maybe exactly 10. Getting to the end here. Got caught on some geometry. That fear jank. No, it wasn't me. Alyssa wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. It wasn't the one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. Two hours and 22 minutes, so I'm about to finish in 3 game hours. My clothes from when I was 7, they don't fit me now. Good thing, too. Scribbling on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. She used to draw with Claudia, too. A nice daddy and mommy, a fun school, a happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. In short, everything we never had. It's locked. Hangman, Moon, Shadow, Priestess under the moon, Fool under the shadow? Or is it changed? It's unlocked. Oh no, because it was the light crown, so moonlight over the Fool. And the other one's like praying in the night.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice.
Well, at least he's honest.
Relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power.
Last time I was thinking about how long she gave him to walk away. And now I'm thinking about what she said to Douglas about how she pities him for having killed someone. She doesn't want to hurt people in a weird way. Or at the very least, it makes her uncomfortable. I mean, she didn't kill Douglas.
Well, the guest of honor has arrived.
Even though she definitely could have.
Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who... You can kill her now.
You'll go to hell!
I mean, you was talking shit. I mean, you fucked around and found out.
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart.
No props, sis.
Time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
Because it's giving away all autonomy.
Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival.
feel so guilty about it. Why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
KO.
But God loves even you.
Imagine Silent Hill characters in like Mortal Kombat or something.
Now, Alessa, there's no...
I mean, they're already in Dead by Daylight. But I think just Heather and Pyramid Head.
Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
I think she has tarot card on her hand.
What are you doing?
Dad.
I now call upon the power of abortion.
She is nearly here. Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
Eh, you look like shit, God.
This.
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is...
That was the most hammy B movie part of it. Where it's just like that weird, that weird awkward push. And Heather has like all the guns in the world. She only uses a gun in a cutscene only that very first time when she kills the monster. The first monster she finds.
Alessa, you cannot kill God. I will burn God. If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
Weird how you assumed can't as opposed to don't consent to. But I know consent is hard for you, Claudia. Looks like the Eye of Sauron. Is that her water breaking? I think that's her water breaking. I think that's her peeing on the floor. Oh, that's Vetiel. They grabbed her. He's been following me the entire game. Crawling underneath the floor. Into the holiest of holies.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
Oh, I think that's it. Ooh, I'm about to die. Ampule, please. Yeah, I can dodge that way faster. really pushes me too. Any day now. Squish.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Dad. Another one of those too soon fates.
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather, what the?
Just a joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You're gonna let let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
It's a little bit heartwarming that that's the last line of the game. After so much, like, really fucked up shit, honestly, it's kind of nice. I got a much better rank this time. So apparently I cleared it in 2 hours and 28 minutes. Total damage. Normal, normal, normal. 2 hours 28 minutes. Split worm kill time. God kill time was the longest. The shortest was definitely the split. No, the shortest was split worm. Clear number 3. Saving continue number 9. Only 3 stars for that. I am number 143. Extra weapon number 4. Defeated enemy by shooting 4. Wow! Defeated enemy by fighting 14. I only killed 18 enemies. Total damage 1121. Wow, didn't unlock anything. Kinda sad. That's 3 results. But wow. Shaved a lot of time. Shaved a lot of time. It's still daylight outside. I beat the game and it's still daylight outside. Saw all the cutscenes. Well, not every single cutscene. I think there was at least one cutscene I technically skipped. But wowie zowie, I'm impressed by myself. Gosh. I might try to learn to speedrun it. I might try to learn to speedrun it. There we go. So yeah, it was just a slim playthrough of Silent Hill 3. Casually. A casual run of Silent Hill 3. Oh wow, it's almost 420. I guess I have to go on break. I might be fronting or someone else might when we come back. Who knows?